time. Hi everyone. It is too hot to have light on and everything, so we are doing a PNG today. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta make sure the head pads are in the appropriate spots. Nope. Alright. Yeah, it is. It's too hot to have model and this game up. So. Alright, let's keep working on. I wonder if that the head nurse or priestess, whatever the heck she is, it's moved from the castle. Also, congrats gamer for first. Okay. Right, we need to find his friend. Right, I changed her outfit. Where's his friend at? Oh, yeah, down here. Oh my god. Everybody's down here. Okay.
Stop licking the damn thing!
I'm not licking anything. Oh, just to spook them? That's clever. Really get into the roles. Okay. I guess I can talk to him. Or let's run around for a bit. Yeah. So let's do this. Wait, what is the first men? Imran marked an area on my map where the grotto he spoke of should be. I need to find it. Okay, so let's do that. What time is it? 6:30 in the morning. Okay. Did it for Fez. Oh no, did the ghost pick it up? down here? No, it's up there. Hello. Right, you are... I need to see if I have something that does, like, bleed. Or, not bleed, burning. I have bleed, but it's not doing anything. Okay, cool. Wait, how encumbered am I? I should be fine. No, I might not be fine. Let's go drop off some oh my god.
Nice shot!
Hi, Ark. One time it did, yeah. Oh, friend was snorting instead. Of course, as soon as I start streaming, the wind picks up and it's too hot. I'm so mad. It's been hot all freaking day. Hoi hoi. Oh. It's just because it's so hot, I figured it was fitting for today. I don't need 81 leather. Oh, I think I just saw some lightning. Oh, hey, it's a rainbow. I guess it's raining outside, which is great, because good God, it's so hot. I don't need that. No. Oh, I don't want to take. I want to put away. There we go. Okay, what are the stuff I don't need? I've been carrying so much crap with me that I just don't need it. I have so many health potions. I don't think I need all these health potions. We'll keep that on, or keep with us, just in case I need to. Okay, that's better. I am, like, 60 pounds lighter.
Nice to see you.
Windy, my goodness. Yep, nope, that's lightning. Alright, I'm gonna close the window a little bit. And actually, I'm gonna put us on a BRB. This is just in case. Oh yeah, I'm back. And I already could tell it's already warm in here with just closing the window. Oh, wow. Oh my god, he just hit his homie. I'm not mad about that, but it's funny. Did he just go flying off the edge of the cliff? You know what? Maybe. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, yeah, we've been on there. That's a big ass body. Okay. Oh my goodness. You guys just all tainted? There has to be a fast travel point here. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Nope. More lightning. Toll house. Nope, don't care. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna come back to this. Oh my god, you could jump this girl. Right. There has to be a fast travel point here. Can't do this during combat. I'll read it later then. Okay. I don't know if there is a fast travel point. But I need to take care of this, so... we'll deal with... You know what? I'm gonna see if there's another sword I can bring or weapon that does damage that's not poison or bleed, because apparently that doesn't do anything to them. Hello. It says bleed. I don't know if they bleed. What's my strength at? It just doesn't tell me what it's at. Hmm. Excuse me. So sorry. Okay, well, I don't really have anything to do anything to stop that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go... No. I want to do stuff around and see if that does anything. I guess we can go talk to the Lord to see if there's anything I could talk, like, ask about the nurse, because I doubt she's in her location, like her place.
The less attention, the better. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
Something fell. What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
Okay. What's the life like here at the court?
Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
It must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
Okay.
Until next time.
You don't have anything to say. I'm just gonna look around. So I was encumbered last time I was in here. So I couldn't really look around too much because I was looking for a box.
Ah, you need something.
No, I need to talk to the Lord though. Hey dude. There's a woman named Morag, or I have a letter from Osmond the merchant, contains advice of how to... Let's talk about the... inn.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
Sorry, this is pressing.
I don't doubt that. But Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences is her livelihood we're talking about. It's true.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
You're asking me? She hasn't got money now. She has got money.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question.
Okay.
That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
I have a letter for from Osmond the merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Okay. Oh, you're useless as box bricks. Where am I going to talk to you? I'm assuming this is the King's Chambers. Can I talk to you? No, I cannot. Okay.
The less attention, the better.
He's suspicious. Okay. This is a weird castle.
What is it?
Hey, okay. Alright, let's go talk to Morag real quick. She should be in front. I talked to Lord Yvain.
And? What did he say?
He'll cover part of the damage himself and he'll ask Camelot to pay the rest.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Okay.
Hello, coming back to me, I... Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'll take your advice into account.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. He hates me. Sorry, I got some foot cells. Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
Looks like taking this in stride.
I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
Is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development.
You can kiss my
Oh.
butt.
If you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I could talk to Niante again, see if I can move her, because I feel like she's still in there. Maybe, hold on. Maybe if I talk to him about the shield. That might have her move?
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Okay, before we do that, we're gonna quick save.
Are you hiding from someone?
Maybe.
Calamity shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Kunart are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I do.
The less attention, the better.
You're creepy, bro. Like, I know where the shield is. I walked by it earlier, but still. Wait, maybe I can get you to move. I need you to move. Why are you still here?
Go with her blessing.
Okay. There's really nothing I can do in here. Lock seems to be broken. I wonder if that's actually Palamedes' burial spot. Oh, cave. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been down here. Okay. Can I touch this? It's a sword. I have a feeling that will be important later, because it's not, like, attached. Yeah, it's laying on top. So, I'm curious. Why would they break into this? Or make a pathway? Okay. Another pathway. What is this? Sweet. Okay, let's go to the menu. See if that does anything. No, it just has me pulled out. Alright, never mind. Don't want to do that yet. Ah, it's you.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. Are you lost, or just looking for someone?
Looking for you, bro. It's actually looking for you. You've got a bit of reputation around here.
A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear.
I doubt it.
I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Just a thing, very serious, courage, completely real. No, he's paranoid, you'll be fine. Where can I find the priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
Creepy bastard.
Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without me.
Brother Ismat. Alright. Oh. It's not actually in the thing. Okay. Ah,
sanctified
you.
martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Hey, dude.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
Here's... Oh my gosh, we actually talked about this last night. God dang it. You're harming yourself, not one in prayer. I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
I don't like how you describe that. And what terrible things do you think he intended to do? I can guess. You're imagining too far. You say you, quote-unquote, know too well the dangers the books can do. Oh, calling him out.
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience.
I don't know what's going through your head, but cease those filthy insinuations right now.
Damn it.
Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What do you plan to do with stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana, you want to burn books because they make people horny. I understand the struggles of faith, but you stole someone's goods. Return them to me. Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I just want the goods returned. Yeah, why did you say miss?
Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with. I must refuse you. We will not return these books.
We?
They are now part of the Red Church's
Oh.
property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided. I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily. But that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen?
No.
He makes a proper statement about
Maybe.
those types of
Read a lot of things at the beginning of the game.
hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I would gladly familiarize myself with the sermon and then return to you.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Okay, sermon of purity and temperance. Hearken. Ye children of the earth, to the wisdom that is not of man, but of the prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fire of fleeting desires. Yet it is not the act of the hands that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware, then, of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, brings no fruit, nor serves the goods to others. As the river flows not backward, so should man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone. But it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use. For Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit through understanding and grace.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
So
Through blood we strive for purity.
he went out of his way to find something quote unquote trivial. A clarification on purity and temperance. Arthur Sixtus of the Rational. Let no soul be led astray for words misunderstood, for the prophet's wisdom is clear for those who seek it. The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin, for sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. Okay. It's back. I forgot because of the toss away pizza disc yesterday. I have no noms. Nice cup of noodles now. You threw away your pizza? Was it not written in other great texts? To every season, a purpose, to every act, to every season, a purpose, to every act, its time. So too must this be understood. The gift of life and the body's design are not in shame, but in wonder. All that is done in secret shall be known as we acknowledge that we are people, and as people we sin. Idle hands are those which cease to build love, care, and connection, but not all solitude is idleness, nor is every private act vanity. Condemn not where no harm is done. Let thy heart seek wisdom before casting stones.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else.
Through blood we strive for purity.
Okay.
Through purity we serve the people. Through service.
Yeah, overcooked.
You have
Took
returned.
over.
My decision remains
I was trying to
unchanged.
recall, but
All of
after the
Liliana's
left,
books will burn as soon as I
before I
finish my
realized it's
prayer.
been in there for an hour past recommendation. Oh, that's rough. I read some of the Red Church sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Yeah. You know, whatever, whip yourself. I have no intention to argue with you. Burn the books if it brings you relief. But what about, yet it is not the active hands that condemns, but the heart that guides up astray. Yet the labor hands, whether toil or in rest, is not itself a matter of sin.
For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus.
I
Some
like
may call him
the
rational,
black bag
but for
shin.
me,
It's
he
like a
is
beefy
nothing more
broth.
than a
It's
pervert,
like really good.
trying to justify his depravity.
Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt accusatory tone.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her
K,
word.
okay, it's not Kai, it's
Your
K.
words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that sacred is seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects a natural part of life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues, stripping purity from every
No fish gods
aspect
here,
of
yeah.
life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
You should let heart seek wisdom before casting stones. I think you allocate sanctity in the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern what still is necessary.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body.
Freaking
That
waiting
is precisely
for
why we must maintain
the
purity,
lightning to stop
to
going.
be ready at any moment
I can
to
open the
receive
window. I
the
am
grace of the
so
prophet.
warm.
As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
You're focused on insignificant matters as K calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but the elevation of the spirit. Isn't it true that we all already know well that what people do in private, as all that is done in secret shall be known, so where's the problem then?
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
I believe what people do in their own time, with their own bodies, their own business. Your desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as they're neither harms the other person. Separate natural needs from faith. Some things. This is sanctity. There's sanctity and there's humanity. Don't make fuss over reading lewd books. God, I hate all of these options.
I know not everyone will get close to sanctity. I don't believe I'm close to it myself. Yet this is the purpose of our journey, to strive towards the ideal. Only through this can we receive the final words of grace, allowing our souls to unite in the wisdom of Kay. Those lewd books are just one of many distractions that steer people away from what truly matters. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further.
Damn it.
I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Ugh, gosh darn it. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I think this just happened. I should fix that. Yeah, okay, this just happened. So, quick save.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Well,
Through
trap
blood
again?
we
I don't think
strive
so. I'm still trying to figure out how to get Neonte from the
You have
burial
returned.
site
My
to
decision
her
remains
location, because I haven't talked
All
to
of Liliana's books will
Lily
burn
yet.
as soon as I finish.
Okay, I read the
So,
sermons.
No. Of course, it's meanwhile. How can a man just to remind?
Okay. I don't remember what I picked last time.
For sin dwells not in. I know that. I fear that's avoiding in it your words, however. And there it is, stripping you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone. Do not. Yeah, an excellent. This is not about. Would it not be that is as Brother Flamin? Indeed, but this does not apply to everyone. Believe the problem is even they make no. So, dear stranger, what about my role in? Everything is separate enough. I see you've tried. But
Gosh,
I won't debate
darn it,
matters of
man.
faith. My prayer and we are the sanctified martyrs. You have. So, especially no. Of course. Meanwhile, how can a man just I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamin at a sermon on the paths of discipline. And you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand? The same sermons. Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word. I fear that sometime avoiding and admit your words, and there it strip you. An excellent. This is not about. Would it? That is as. Through understand. It is difficult to... Nevertheless, the matter here is different. Such pleasures are like... So, dear stranger, what about my... It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others, or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried.
Gosh dang it!
Matters of faith further.
Okay.
I remain unshaken.
This mother sucker is
The
really
books
starting
will
to
burn.
cheese.
Now, let me return to my prayer.
Oh, I missed a book. Gosh darn it. What's the other book? Is there not another book? Okay, this... Let's do that to make sure I'm in the right one.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Oh, there it is. Okay, a sermon on the paths of discipline, a flamen of the chase. Brothers and sisters, heed this wisdom. The body is a vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray towards idle pleasures build no temple. What he quoted before. For what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for the fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity and leave behind only ash. Treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel as pursuit for bodily pleasures is like blindness. And a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or to Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost. Yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, it's discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruit thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself, but a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but the cultivation of life in the service of greater purpose. Thus, walk not in shame, but understanding, for the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion, not the vessel's natures, but its fruit.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Alright, let's try this again.
You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. So, what, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one.
Oh no, dead
Such
muffins.
self-gratification
She's gone
weakens the
stale.
spirit and
It's
body.
it's
It
so
compels the
hot,
heart to submit to
Poppy.
every
It was
fleeting
like
whim.
89, 90 degrees today. I am so tired and so warm.
means
I
resisting
closed the
those
window
whims,
because it started
holding back
raining.
the hand from striking, restraining the hand from
It's okay.
from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones
So I figured that
if he's so willing to blind himself
dead
through sin?
muffin
Just
was
to
very
remind
fitting
you,
with the heat I'm
a
dealing
blind
with.
man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost. He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Okay.
What? How can you even speak like that? How can you place the prophet's name in the same sentence with someone doing such hideous things? I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Nope, pissed him off.
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the
Think I
grace
fucked up
of the
again.
prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness. That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the prophet's name. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. Yes. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of... Their own, about the fact... But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. I suppose, then, that those who succumb to temptations can still do good. Enough. I see you've tried.
God dang
but
it,
I
bro!
won't debate matters of faith further. I remain the book...
I hate this guy so much. Okay, this time, I'm gonna freaking make sure I do it properly. I actually pulled up something so I can actually freaking read it. I'm so salty.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my
Through
god.
blood we strive for... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive...
Hi. You good, bro?
You have...
Yep, read the
So,
books.
what is some... Especially knows this.
Okay.
Of course. Meanwhile, how can a man just to...
Okay, so the first one.
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline. And you've cited the perfect passage. That's what the same... Whoa. I fear avoid your way. And there it is, the image of modern humanity. Knowing no, stripping pure, you kill. An excellent This is not about control, my child. Would it not be that is as... However, still, so what about my... their own business about the fact... I suppose speaking with you has been profound.
Thank God.
I believe it was Kay herself who led our paths to cross. Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left
my
me
God, I'm
with
sweating
much
so
to
much.
reflect upon.
Is it not
Of course, I'll return your books.
lightning and
But now,
everything?
I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.
Cool. Got a package of books. Gonna give it to Varel. Alright. I'm gonna open the windows, see if it's stopped raining, because God, it's hot in here. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's a little better. Oh, it's already so much cooler in here. Oh, I'm so happy. Is there a bonfire I can... Oh, yes. Okay, what is my strength at? 8. Okay.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature.
Ha! Here are your books.
Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard when you made him part with him.
It wasn't Walter, it was Brother Ismat.
Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent.
Yes, but I told him to turn the books. Or, yes, but he couldn't do it.
Another one caught in the charms of the beautiful Liliana, eh? Poor fella. Couldn't even harm the paper she's printed on. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you.
Sure.
We need to talk.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me somebody's... That's what I said.
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death.
Sure.
There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Oh, I'm stealing? Alright. Why is it a matter of life or death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares.
Okay.
The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get.
Okay.
And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve.
I'm gonna be real, I don't remember.
If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner? If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed. Cursed tablet doesn't seem very honorable. I mean, she probably tried.
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a handover an ancient artifact, do ya?
Cursed tablet doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable.
Okay.
Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
If it's dangerous, it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should, but it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Why can't you ask Lord Yvain yourself?
No everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's manor just for showing up in Cunacht, you know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to... He said
Oops,
a
I didn't mean
price
to hit you.
so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short when I tell him about the danger. He accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
Sure, I'll break into the manor.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Alright. Time to go steal something.
I wasn't expecting.
Oh. I guess we could try talking to the dude first. We'll save beforehand, and if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna steal it. Okay.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Ah, there you are.
I'm interested in the old Dalrita tablet that is in Lord Yvain's possession.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final.
2,000? You don't care about the curse?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Vrel could have come up with a better excuse.
Ugh.
I'm not sure why you feel the need to tell me that. You do realize I'm not actively looking for a buyer for the tablet, right? I'm just indulging a strange obsession you people seem to have with it. But fine, do as you like. I'll be here if you decide to throw your money away on some old piece of stone.
2,000. How much money do I have? 1,200. Okay, well, where is it?
Do you need something?
I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. Is this the king's quarters? Yes. What balls is the stone tablet? Hey, dude. Okay, it's on the estate. I don't think it's actually in here. Maybe. I wonder if it's on Homeboy's being.
Stay quiet, stay safe. Just passing through.
This is nothing. Is there anything over here?
Just passing through. Good.
Where the balls is it? Okay, it might be down below. Or, hold on.
I wasn't expecting company.
Less attention, the better.
You don't have anything.
Hey, you can't do that!
I didn't do anything. Just pilfered your pockets and didn't, steal anything. Just be happy I didn't. Make you walk around with no pants on. Alright, maybe it's down here. Nope, it's upstairs. Okay. So it has to be on the king's being. Is there any other doors I can access? Or is it only just one? For being how big this castle is, there's not that many doors to get into it. Which I guess is not a bad thing. I'd also yell if I felt someone's hand in the waistband. I don't know if they have pants pockets. Hob! What are you doing here?
Ah, isn't this a sight? Gardens, the open sky, and a bit of quiet. Makes you think the world's not so bad after all.
What are you doing here, Hob? I didn't expect to see you here. Can you tell me something about Connacht? Yeah, tell me something about Connacht.
Not much, I'm afraid. But I've heard it's a lovely place. Good folk, strong traditions. They've got a treasure here, you know. A shield given to Palamedes of House Tarion by King Arthur himself. Quite the tale, that one. Someday I'd like to see it with my own eyes. Imagine the history in that. Something touched by the old king, still standing proud. Now that's worth a trip, wouldn't you say?
What are you doing here?
Neither did I, to tell the truth. One moment I'm by the sea listening to the waves. Next, poof, I'm here. Like the wind picked me up and set me down.
I wonder if Hob is like secretly Merlin. You're just saying you just appeared here?
Aye, it's been happening for as long as I can remember. Thought it was some druid's prank when it started. One of their spells gone awry. I even asked a crow once if it had anything to do with it. Got no answer, of course. But if this is the way of things, who am I to complain? I get to see the stars from all sorts of places. And the best part? I never have to worry about where to go next.
That doesn't bother you?
Not in the slightest. The world's a big, messy place, my friend. If the winds of fate decided to carry me themselves, who am I to argue? I'll make the most of it, wherever I land. And look at this. Landed me in a fine garden, with fine company. Fate must think highly of me, eh? Safe travels, child. May fate be on your side.
Okay, Hob. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming the tablet's actually on Yvain. Because
Less attention.
it's not on him. I don't think it was in the guy's room.
Ah, you need something.
Oh, that's a nice little trove. Yeah, I think it might be. Hi, dude. Just looking around. I think it might be actually on him. Because it's not anywhere in his room.
I should stay out of trouble.
Ouch.
What is it?
Hi. Okay, well, I can't check Yvain's pockets.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm trying to... Maybe it's back here. How to open. Alright, where's the damn tablet? Found a liquid painting. Okay. Alright, back to the Lordling's room. Painting? Painting. Painting. Oh, there's a lever! Okay, I have to wait till homeboy freaking leaves. Okay. Gonna quick save.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm very well aware I'm trespassing. Okay, we're gonna do another quick save. This is the worst guard ever. Fuck. Hello. Run, 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 run!
Keep your head down.
I didn't do anything. Can't prove it. They should have expanded that trespassing thing as they wanted to actually make the door mean anything.
Stay out of my way.
What did I do to you? I helped you. Soldier was like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
Here's your tablet. It's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really.
I mean, the
be seen
word
lugging it
is, or
around.
the weird is weird.
And
Any
you're
Saturn bug
very
dragon is
strong.
fair.
You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Oh, I'm keeping the tablet. Where can I find the stone wardens?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp.
Okay, so I didn't even have to go talk to homeboy. Okay. Well, guess more reason to go talk to Kavor. Excuse me. Yeah, what time is it? 2, almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Let's just head to that.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Oh, should I talk to the lady, tell her that her boyfriend is fine?
Oh, great.
Wilkins gone, he stayed up with the witch.
He did what? So, I've been worrying myself wretched, and he's already found someone else.
Not what?
The nerve of that man! I think being a pig suits him just fine. Gods!
You're fine.
Still, thank you for finding him. At least I can rest easy knowing that he didn't end up in a stew. Although, perhaps he should have. Here's your reward. I'd been saving up for some lace for my wedding dress, but... well, I guess I won't be needing it now.
Thanks for the cash. Alright. He ended up with essentially a doting grandma. Bro's fine. True. No, might as well take care of this chick while we're here. What's up?
You're in for a world of hurt.
How did that feel? I lost you last time. Not this time, though. I didn't want that. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I got... her sword, which is one-handed. And you could dual wield with one of the other blades, which would be super cool. Okay, how much spiritual? I need 10 strength, and 5 spirituality. So I might do that just so I can rotate weapons around. Okay. Well, off we go. Oh, you were here. What's up, my dude?
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
I didn't think you guys were cannibals, but okay. I'm looking for the Stone Wardens. I heard you know how to forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Bjor told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Bjor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He's forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better.
It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
Have you forged a heart before? So what we need is weird steel. What kind of metal do you have in mind?
Weird steel, of course.
Okay.
Only a stone warden knows how to shape it properly. It's an art fewer of us know with each passing day. Weirdstone doesn't sing for just anyone, and we've sworn to guard its secrets. Once we have the weird steel, it must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those, and I'll forge the heart.
Oh, good thing I have all of this.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
It's filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Okay. I bring a gift from Varel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Lady may have died because of cracks in the stone.
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Thank you, because apparently that's stupid heavy. Are you with one eye? Let's just, figure stuff out.
No. Not every Dalreader you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt.
Damn.
They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
You're pretty friendly for Dalriada.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalreader, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Fair. Uguay said I should talk to you.
He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
Sounds like you don't approve of him joining They say you help me join the Stone Wardens. Let's do that.
I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars.
I thought you two were on good terms.
We are. Oogway is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames, and like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him.
So what's with the Stone Warden's place?
By the anvil, where else? Making Weirdstone sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve.
You always say you can help me with join the Stone Wardens.
You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
Saying a relic from Weirdstone.
Now that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
Okay. Of course you do. What do you mean? I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
Rescue mission. You didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
Okay. Charging by killing 15 monsters. Okay, what's the perk if I decide not to kill the monsters? You can get hitched in this game? What? You know, let's just... We're here. Might as well just do that. Can I talk to others? I can.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew.
What?
But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
You have a task for me?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know, it's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the Forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the Forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
Wait, did you just say Forge gets jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
What do you want me to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods?
Okay.
Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone
Someone
to gather
Alchemist
a few
intro
things.
plays.
Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Isn't that for smoking cobwebs? Yeah, isn't that for smoking?
So you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
Cobwebs.
The icing.
Obviously. Alright, I'll get the
Perfect.
ingredients.
I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch.
Sick.
Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew. Do you have them? Then why? Aye, it's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some, and we all share in the work. We look after our own, sure.
Have a good nap,
but we've no use for
Ark.
hangers
Thank you
on.
for the lurk.
Name's Heiko, Stone Warden, born of the Thud tribe. I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfr, and since our tribes hate each other's guts. Aye, they do. But me and my Ulfr brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much though. Kavor and the others get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
Mishkavor's having a weird steel heart.
Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
Okay.
Until next time.
I need Ether Bloom. Okay. Uko.
All right then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am Uko from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
Are you part of the Star Wardens too?
We all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know Ugo had a bit of hothead.
Aye, he always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander Darvan never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugo left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
Do you know anything about the tower nearby?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre. Big. Loud. With teeth that can chew through stone. And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
Thanks for the warning.
No trouble. No point risking your ass for nothing. Best wait until he drops dead on his own. He will drop dead from all that weird stone one day, right?
What do you got? Oh. Well, I do not have the money for that. Anybody else to talk to? No, I think it's just 3, y'all. What time is it? Yeah, I should be fine. Oh man, there's a bunch of ya. Let's try to see what you got. No, I didn't want the armor. I mean, it's not nighttime yet. Why are we having the weird sound? Alright. What's up, buddy? I fell? And I'm outside. Oh, game. You suck. Cool. Stairs that lead to nowhere. Excuse me. What's up, dude? Okay, disagree. Got a gold bar. Hey, so glad for you to join. if he's actually down the stairs. Oh, you're literally right here. Okay. Okay. It's all said and done. Well, this leads to... Oh, okay. What were you doing, my dude? Alright. Who am I to complain that he just wants to just get bashed over the head? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh, another druid shrine. I have so much fish oil, so I'll just keep giving that. Please tell me this is a fast travel point. Yes, it is.
Feels like I forgot something here.
Okay.
Not something you can touch, but it matters. Let's look around.
Okay, so not this quest, but we got the fast travel point. That's all that matters. So let's do this one. Or let's do this, because I think around here there's that cave. Yeah, if I remember correctly. So let's head back. Crystal Cave. Hold on. Well, that's a steep drop. Oh, okay. It's broken. God dang it, man. I didn't want to play it, but here we are. What's up, dude? I missed. Ow! Ugh, you guys. Screw you. Okay. Ow. Friggin' missed. Okay. What's up, boyos?
Beg for mercy.
You beg for mercy. Okay.
We're being watched.
God, there's so many of y'all.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What's up, boys?
Beg for mercy. I won't go down. You've been fertilizing the soil.
Okay. Okay, that gets us to the elevator. Okay.
Show yourself.
I'm here.
We ain't safe here. Beg for mercy. I'll have your head on a pike. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll teach you to respect me. We're being watched. I'll have your head on a pike.
How did you see me?
We ain't safe here.
I'm gonna do some sniping. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until the eye disappears. Okay. Hi, Pickle. Thank you for the lurk.
I'll take you down with me. Watch your back. Stay sharp. I'll have your head on a pike. three in one. I won't go down easily. I'll teach you to respect me. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Oh my god, how did you see me?
I'll have your head on a pike.
Oh, you're right there. No wonder.
Watch your backs.
Excuse me. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll get that in a second. Okay, I can't get any of that.
Please, someone hear me.
Oh my god, what happened to you? Are you one of Kavor's men?
That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be one of them. I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find a way to free you.
It might be too late already.
Found by the traffic cave, I need to find a way to free him. Maybe there's something to do with the walls around him. What do I do? Break them? Okay, that didn't work. Is there something in here? Okay. Can I set the boy free, or is he just SOL? Okay, so I have to break the wall. How do I break the wall? Am I right? To the right of the boy? Oh! What's up, bro? I can't mine any of these. Sup, boyos? Oh, you are thicker than before. Okay, is there anything else in here I can snag? Nope, just you guys? Alright, let's go see if the kid's okay now. You still on the rock? Okay, no he's not. Alright. What time is it? 1:30 in the morning. You know what? Maybe I'll wait at the rest of this bonfire up here. And then, check if the boy's okay. That way I don't walk out in the weirdness. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, gamer. Welcome in, Raiders. This is your captain speaking. I'm an artist obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Gamer. What were you playing? I was lurking for a little bit. Also, Gamer, if you need a raid and run as well as the raiders, I completely understand. I do appreciate you sharing your community with me. I was playing Planet Crash Race. Okay, that's what I thought, because I was lurking for a bit. Excuse me. Tis warm, so there is no model today because it was very hot, and I currently have the lights off in the room I'm in, so we are just doing PNG. Hey, kid.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. No, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Do you know what those creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
So everyone has seen smart people. Maybe you're just not cut out for it. What were you trying to prove going there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
All of Avalon is open to you. You could help others. Your own person. Choose your path you want. You can help others.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
Good luck, kid. I'll tell Kavori you are safe.
Thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill this thing. Okay, that's where they were. I wonder if there's actually anything over there. Yeah, it's just a thing. Another druid shrine. Is there something down here? Ooh. A polished opal. That's a waterfall to my death? Yes, it is. Alright, not going that way. Hello, bear.
We may be in for a fight.
What's this? Hidden cave. Oh, is this where the Fae was? No. This was not where the Fae was. Snorty speaks. Snorty speaks. Diary 5. I don't know if it was a dream or not, but lately Snorty started talking to me. Not with words, but deep inside. Like the sound of teeth and meat, of breathing in the dark, like soup bubbling. And I know it's him. He wants me to do something. He says people are tough like old onions, but if you boil them long enough, they soften. Soften. What? And I got the best recipe. Today I gave him 2 villagers. They didn't ask many questions. Maybe they understood. Maybe they knew. Maybe they were ready. Snorty was happy. He smacked his lips. He purred. He wrapped his tail around me and he hugged me. First hug I've had in years. Alright, I'm assuming Snorty is a giant naked mole thing. Baganians, etiquette, and a shared meal. Okay, yeah. Diary 4. Day, who cares? Today, Buggy brought me something. Thought me something. Looks like a leg? A human one, maybe. But maybe it's a gift. Maybe it's a Baganian culture. It could mean respect, quote unquote. Naturally, I accepted and thanked him, and gave him a nice hat in return. The hat used to belong to a merchant, but he doesn't need it anymore. He's very, very dead. We ate together. I had turnip soup, and he had the merchant. It was beautiful. I got so emotional I forgot my name. I think he forgot his too, or maybe Begunion's name are just unpronounceable to humans. I named him Snorty. Snorty sounds noble. Okay. Lately, I keep thinking maybe I'm the weird one, not them. Maybe the whole world got it wrong. Maybe we should adapt. But games have everything. Simplicity, meat, and charm. People don't visit me anymore. Good. Snorty says it's because of the smell, but I don't notice anything. Day 3. Observations of Bagain and my new friendship. Day 142. He came again, my Bagain friend. Oh, he's so lovely, so big, so majestically lopsided. I don't understand why people scream whenever they see a Bagain. Can't they see how his eyes shine when he stares straight into your soul? Today I brought him a gift, a person. I didn't know him well, but he complained a lot and wasn't very nice, so I thought this Bagain deserves better than fish. I tossed him down on the stones by the sacred stream where my buggy likes to sit, and waited. And guess what? He ate, and then he gave me a pat, I think. Maybe it was just a gentle nudge with his nose, but it's the thought that counts. I think we're friends now. He didn't eat me, and I think that says something. People say Bagains have no souls, that they're just teeth and meat and howling, but I know better. They just haven't met someone like me. Time to show him his new house. Okay. Apparently I'm missing some. I only have days journal entries 3 through 5. Okay, if I jump in here, will I be able to get out? I think I can. If not, we're gonna do a quick save. There you are. Alright, time to look at the bodies. Why is he positioned like that? Okay, last entry. So day 6. So I'm missing 1 and 2. Day 6, last entry. Last night, I understood everything. I'm not a man. I never was. I'm a bridge between them and us. It's time to sacrifice that bridge. I've prepared myself, bathed in mud and dressed in the remnants of those I offered. I placed a crown of fangs on my head and declared myself the friend of Bagain, a saint, a king, a meal. Today I walk into Snorty's den without fear. He will receive me, he will eat me, and then we'll be together forever. These are my final words, but don't be afraid. I'm not vanishing. I'm becoming a Baganian dream. Homeboy was crazy. Abandoned helmet. Thank you. Yeah, let's get this titanium real quick. And this copper. The hell? Okay, before we go up the ladder, or the elevator. Aha. Okay, and I think that's it. Okay. Alright, where am I now? I'm at the entrance. Okay, let's see if I can find the first two entries. I wonder if they're outside, though. So I only have... Definitely a ghastly helmet. Okay. Yeah, I have 5, 4, 3, and 6. So I'm missing 1 and 2. It seems like other people don't know where the first two entries are either, so I guess I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Because I feel like it would be at the beginning of the cave. But it's not. And I've checked everything else here. I am rested. Not well rested, just rested. I wonder if it's outside. I guess not. They don't have anything on them. Okay. Here's that druid shrine. Can't climb this. Okay, so around I go. Rested just enough. Yeah. Just enough that you don't feel haggard, but, you know, not well rested. Okay, I'm back here. Cool. Sup, bruh?
I'll face every threat.
I don't remember who I did give the deserter scalps to. Red caps. What's up, bro? Friggin' Dryad's pissed off at me already. I just got here. I'm encumbered by like 1 pound. What's my cape do? Okay, that should help a little bit. What's up, bro? The archer was desperate for what we will never know. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, so this is how I leave. What's over here? Right, there's stuff. I don't want third person perspective, thank you. Well, somebody live, but okay. Not really. There you go.
We're not safe here.
Minis. Disgrace night. What a disgrace. Needs to get good. Nope, I'm encumbered again. Okay. Okay. Take care of that. Yeah, we'll just go around. Are you serious? Hello, bear. Okay. Why we do that? Let's actually sell some things. Think of war. The creatures from the mine nearly got your man.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
I think so. He'll find his own path now. I'm not sure because he seems completely lost. I'll say I think so.
As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the Stone Dream.
Stone Dream?
Ah, I'm sorry. But that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. And not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Swords.
What talisman is that?
One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Okay. There's the table. I'm like, where's the table? Okay, I think I need to read something first. No, I don't. Okay. Let's just have the quest set up. Okay, an amulet, so... Here's the talisman.
Well, I'll be damned. Next time I see Oogway, I might even hold off on punching him in the face.
Damn.
Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfer tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up.
What do you mean?
Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. Though I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true.
Maybe I'll still try.
Good. And maybe we'll see each other again. May Mother guide you through the dark.
Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna sell some things. You.
Ah, good to Do you have them? Then why?
Wrong person.
Be careful.
Wrong guy. This guy. You play with mods at all. I'm making a multiplayer mod and an offline split screen player mod as well as a VR mod if you do spells. Oh, that's super cool. I could I could never do that. That's super cool. I haven't been playing too much. I'm still, this is like my first run. But I've been enjoying the game a lot. What does this do? Okay. So right now I'm just going through the story just to see what the story is about, and I might go through like on a different level right now, like the next time I do it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the gold bar. I feel like that's kind of important. Right, I need to identify some objects. Okay, how encumbered am I? I would still be pretty encumbered. Okay, so let's rush back to town. And then I will talk to the people at the Merlin tree later. Hi, Pepe. How is the Pepe? Pepe, I need to redraw your like your comfy chibi. Okay, what I don't need. Like that. This. That. That. This. The game's really good, especially in the second chapter. I won't spoil much, but if you go to the quote-unquote hospital, so it could be called, there's someone I think you should talk to. It's the man in a chair. Is it the older gentleman that you have to like get all the notes, like he has like dementia or something? Because I think I already did that. Just popped on to deliver TLC. Unfortunately, cannot hear over chaos in my ear. The 14 gang is trying to savage raiding together. So ears are full of chaos. No worries, Pepe. Have fun at 14. Oh, I'm not in there. I'm just at the VC. Oh, are you hanging with Kai? Or is this your old raid team? I was busy when they started. Ah, okay. I'm gonna head off to bed here in a minute or two. No worries, gamer. I know it's kind of late for you. Please rest. Again, I do appreciate you raiding in. It's a hot weekend and I'm not more tired than normal. Dude, I completely understand. That's why I'm using a PNG today, because it's so stinking hot right now. Or it was earlier. So I'm just, ugh, it's so hot. I cannot wait for, well, I want it to be, like, we didn't really have spring weather. We had, like, winter weather and then maybe a day or two of spring and then boom, summer. And it's like, bro, it's not even summer yet. I have some consumables I need to put away. Got a fisheye. Yeah, that should deflate a little bit, yeah. Not a lot, though. Why am I still so heavy? Okay.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Oh. I didn't know I could walk up here. Hello. Can I talk to you? Are you talkable? Nope. And I don't think this place has a door. No. Okay. Alright, now I can go beat up the deserters. Hello.
Hold your ground, men. No, you'll regret this.
Such a cheap shot.
Dude, your right, or your left side was so open. Yep, keep backing into that tent. I read this letter beforehand. Okay, what was it? Crooked... something. Crooked Trail. Wrong button. Okay. Hello, I'm gonna be your problem. Ouch.
Such a... Ha! That's all you've got. Such a cheap shot. I'm not beaten yet.
Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. I have so much iron ore I don't need anymore. Peppermint. Make some tea out of that. Oh, red caps. Hello. Alright, now we're here at the Merlin tree.
Getting restless.
Hello.
What are you poking around here for?
I just got here.
You're one of
bro.
them.
Calm
aren't
down.
You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
What happened last time?
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes. He was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunocht. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunocht is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave.
I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear.
I already did.
If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck. Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage?
I went to the cave. I found something that could point to the person responsible for the sabotage.
So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders, though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
You look familiar. Yeah, that's it. Were you? Those
Sorry, we already talked to him before.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, let's go across the way, because I think that's where the packages are? Yeah. Alright, there's a druid's shrine, but let's take care of this first.
Who goes there? I will be your downfall. You're only making me angrier. Blow for blow. You're only making me angrier. I'll get you back in 10.
My nose is so itchy. Did you just take a health potion? Sir, huddle up.
No, you'll regret this.
Okay. We're gonna run back to the camp. And then we will, grab the packages.
What's left for someone like me?
Okay.
Could use some action.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to take your coat, but okay. Did I get all three of them? Oh, yes I did. Okay. Give these guys the horse. I wish the horse didn't feel like you're returning a freaking boat. It is not, very smooth. Here you go, I gave you guys a horse.
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
You're a bother. Oh, corpse eater. I miss. Hey, what do I need to make again? Don't remember. Is there something down here? It's like a body. Yep. Poor dude. God, I got yeeted. What is a druid's shrine? We'll take a look over there in just a second. If I remember correctly, there was something that flew over here. Yeah. What are those? I feel like it's in Portante. Yeah, now it's just flying around. What is that? This is another way to get to.
Hmm? Who's there?
Hi.
What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I wasn't trying to bother you. What are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Impressive, indeed.
He sounds
We're
like my Jeet the
Dalrita.
liar.
We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor, unlike those scum. And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
What do you do with those you capture?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
Who's Denim? Oh, okay.
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters' scalps.
Are there a lot of Camelodians?
Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir, the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel.
Damn.
Anything else? Or will you be on your way?
I'll be on my way.
Good hunting.
Hmm. Okay, cool. There's something up there.
Did you hear something?
Hi, I am the something that you hear.
I will be your downfall.
Okay. Little pup. Boop. Through the blacksmith's eye, weakening blades. Camelot's Chancellor Lulak Malloy II defended his wife's honor in a duel against the infamous Bardolph the Malicious. Despite Malloy's dismissal of claims that Bardolph, quote, enchanted, end quote, his weapon, the blade peculiar glisten told another story. When weapons enchantment is no longer exclusive to arcane practitioners, smithies have debated ways to extend such effect for an edge in combat. In this case, Bardolph's weapon was far from ordinary. Though Bardolph suffered the first wound, his strikes inflicted unusual effect on Malloy. Scratches, trivial at best, drained the Chancellor's speed and vigor with each passing moment. Sensing foul play, Malloy moved to forfeit, but Bardolph seized the chance to strike him down. Fellow guildsmiths and I deduced that Bardolph coated his blade with dual substances, one to slow, the other to weaken, a grim testament to the growing potency of enhanced weaponry. Another polished opal. Hello, bear. Oh, hey, it's the homie. Hey, dude.
Even your silence carries weight here. What do you need from me?
Darb statue, what is that?
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious...
I'm curious.
This is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming. That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more.
The Alchemist Guild is still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemists Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Did Elriata could join a guild from Camelot?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
What does One Eye think about you and your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
I'm ready for my next assignment. It's gonna probably suck.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous.
Okay.
We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What exactly has Calum been doing?
We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans.
Oh, good.
He always claimed it's the
Love
only
that.
way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
How does the guild want to deal with Callum?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
Alright, where can I find Callum?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Alright. What's in here? Harpist Tomb. Okay. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. That's rough. She was the morning made flesh and song. Her heartstrings spun from light. Taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. Okay. Hate that. Hate that a lot. What's down here, though? I don't like how there's, like, no sound. You know what? We're gonna come back to this. Notes here. Here's a quick time thing. The wall freaked me out. Don't like it. We'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. Okay. Talk? Oh. Pray. Okay. That was weird. Okay, I just did a giant circle. What's down here? Oh my god! Is this Cinnamon? My dude! Where have you been? It is!
Look who's here! My favorite customer! It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
Special mushrooms, what's special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse.
And that's it? Do they have unique properties? Worse than dead?
He once caught a human picking his apples, so he grafted the trespasser into the tree with a hand reaching for the fruit. He kept the human alive for a few turns of the moon, and then just forgot about the whole thing. It was a sorry sight.
That's one way to put
it.
it.
He wouldn't be able to do the same to me, but I'd rather remain cautious.
Is there any, do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and Well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Did you tell the customer? Then why risk your life for them?
Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be worthless, wouldn't they?
Did you tell that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
I'm afraid your customer might end up feeling deceived. You know what? Typical merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
Are you heading to the town?
Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway,
ooh, excuse me.
Luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest.
I'm scared now. You live here?
Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that? I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner.
Good for them. You shouldn't invite random strangers into your home.
But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself.
I am so scared to go into this cave. Alright, I'll take a look.
Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
He is a fae.
Done already? Are you sure?
Okay, let's take a look at Cinnamon's home. Cozy cave. Watch, it could be like the opposite of cozy. It's gonna be like terrifying. Okay. All right. Ah, he used the corpses as the aesthetic. It's a prison? Yeah, it just looks dangerous. I'm just not gonna touch that. What? I don't know where to take a nap. Where am I? Ah, okay, there I am. Okay. No, for real. My homie. Oh, hey, stop yawning. Where the heck would I nap? I guess here? This is where I would nap? But I don't think I can. Oh, it's a nice little cozy cave. Very cozy, very nice. Okay.
I hope you found what you were looking.
Okay. Need to figure out where the heck. Sweet. Okay, I don't think I can go any further without jumping off the cliff. Okay, so let's go back up. Excuse me. I've got another fast travel point.
We're not safe here.
Oh, hello.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Ow.
Such a cheap shot.
That I'm going to where you're open. Kinda get good, my dude. Oh, this poor man's arms. Look at this. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I have to fight you.
You're no match for our band. Your wealth is ours.
Get some crab. Okay, what don't I need that I just picked off your body? Oh, that's nice. Steel breastplate? God, that's 6 pounds? Holy hell. You guys dead? Oh yeah, you guys are dead. Oh yeah. Oh, another druid shrine. With enemies. Alright, we're gonna go back, and then we'll just fast travel back. Because your girl has too much stuff in her backpack.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you. Luck always finds me.
Okay, never mind. I can't sell shit to you.
Ah.
Hey, sub. Okay, good to know. Okay, what do I need for these? Okay. 10 strength, 11 strength. 10 and 11 strength. Was this one? No, hold on. This one. 10 strength each. Okay. I think I'm at 8. So we'll add another one. Oh my gosh, that took so much out of my backpack. Okay.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yes? I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic. that he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward. Well, well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her. I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound, a complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know. Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalrator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward. You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head. You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Sure.
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
You don't look that old.
You'll pay for that. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me?
I was so scared of hitting the other guy.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
That seems hard as our practice big prayer, but maybe exercise will help. Don't be hard on yourself. If he's older, obviously, he's past his prime.
Don't you dare patronize me! I know what I am. Weak. Useless. A damn shadow of the soldier I used to be. But I'll tell you this. I'm not ready to go down without a fight. There's still fire in these old bones. It's just dampened. Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster. Something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
I'll await your return.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'm not even close to you. Calm yourself. Well, it's not. Okay. Claw me, claw thee. What is that one?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Oh, I might go to bed soon. It's after midnight. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Actually, I want to see if Homegirl is still in here. Why? I need to figure out how to get out or get her out of here.
If I just stay put, good to see you. I assume this visit is more than social.
Brother Vitus sent his regards. He thought you might find this useful.
Vitus, you say? I wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies? And guidelines, too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the Church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of these items. If nothing else, they'll help safeguard the court. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and tell him I'll remember this. Go on, then.
Alright, I wonder if, because I took the thing out of the house, I wonder if she'll talk then. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm yawning too much. I need to go to bed.
your mother guide you.
Please leave. I need you to be at your house so I can finish a mission. Alright. I'm gonna take over one of the houses that I think there's one that I can sleep in. It's this one. Yep. She doesn't live here anymore. I'm gonna sleep here. Well rested. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Granted, it's not as warm as it was last night. Put the light off, but... Oh boy, am I yawning a lot. What is happening? I got tagged in Hannah's chat and I don't know where. Okay. Let's see. Where am I throwing y'all at? I'm gonna throw you guys at Bear. He's doing some racing. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you guys at Bear. Yeah, I need to go sleep. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, because remember, I don't do Tuesdays for a bit. Yeah, we'll see you guys Wednesday if my math is proper. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Give Bear lots of TLC. Maybe cooler for you. It is cooler right now because I have the lights off in here. That's why we have the PNG going. And I have the window open and the fan like pointed directly on me. And plus it kind of rained earlier and it was been pretty windy since then. So hopefully it will. But I think it's going to be in the 80s again tomorrow, which is ugh. But I'll live. But I hope it gets cooler for you too, Poppy. Alright, you guys. Give Bear lots of TLC. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Good night.